Genshin Impact. Dans l'autre jour, ou est-ce que dans l'autre épisode, mon live s'est arrêté bêtement parce que j'ai été ban. Et du coup, bah. Ban de compte, hein, je veux pas, voilà. Et du coup, bah. J'ai continué.
It's nice
J'ai
to see you.
attendu du coup une semaine. Et là, je ne débanne
With the
aujourd'hui.
arrival of, think of this
Et du coup,
period,
bah, là,
spring is here, love is
toi.
in the air, and everyone wants to relax and enjoy themselves. Even the cats at the tavern next door have been getting lovey-dovey with one another recently.
Ouais, du coup, j'ai été déban aujourd'hui. Et du coup, bah là, je me suis reconnecté il y a quelques minutes. J'ai pris les récompenses et j'ai regardé les nouvelles quêtes. La nouvelle quête avec une nouvelle épée.
Feeling you get when you burst out the doors at...
Là, c'est le commencement.
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness I found you. Woo! Sucrose? Go ahead, Sucrose. Phew. Here's the situation. My task is to... Nice one! So how... They spawned an empty bottle donated by... I think so too. The thing is... Luckily, I came up with a way to spur myself on, which has helped. Is that a test tip? Yep, every time I do... Sounds? Yes. I believe these breaths of... I can't say for sure, anyway. Oh, is that all you need help with? Then just treat Paimon to a sweet madame! Hey, come on! No, let me put it this way. In the same way, for example, in my... Similarly... Oh, long story short... Oh, that's... Oh, I figured... Really? You have a plan? Well, if he's... But, oh, come on...
Excuse me, Sucrose? Could I borrow you for a second?
Oh, Be right back. Wait! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? Let's go say hi! Kale! Hey! Oh, hey you guys. You were staring at... I was just looking at him while I was flipping. If you can do these things, you may... And what does these... Find a flower. So, 4 things in total. Here, have a look. I asked a lady who owns the store. Hi there. Sorry to butt in, but... What's... Oh, it would... Do you know her? Let Paimon do the honors. Kale, this is Sucrose. Hello. Hi. This is getting awkward fast. They're both so... Sucrose, what are your thoughts? Without having done any research, I couldn't comment if... But if you want my subjective opinion, the only people who read children's books are those with a childlike wonder and imagination. Would they really do this? That's a great take! I love... Exactly! Okay. If I had to... I haven't read... Wow! Her guesswork is really good, though. But... will she find it annoying if I keep asking her? We've only just met, after all. What's the best thing to say to someone you're meeting for the first time? Well... Then... Huh? You can't waste it on that! That's very kind of you. Kale! I know that voice!
Amber.
Kale! You made good... I spotted your green... Amber! You bet! A long time ago. So ever since my Alizar got better, I've been looking out for an opportunity. If it's okay with everyone. Of course. Like... Sure, go right ahead! I agreed to meet my traveling... Oh, that's... In that case, you... Oh, okay. Traveler, I'll come get her later and take her out. Sure, no problem. Awesome. You alright there, Colin? I'm sorry. I'm just feeling a little shy today. Don't worry about me. Amber wants to introduce me to more of her friends. Am I gonna... I've only met Suk. I wish I had a little... it's nearly time!
Why is this humble windmill such a great view?
I mean, it's understandable. It must have been a long time since you last came.
Because it is the true Great Vayu Viastra? Oh, come on. View, Vayu, and also Mahamatra, Vayu Viastra.
Kainari, son!
Whew, am I glad to see you. And who's this?
Master, this is Sucrose. An alchemist with the night. Sucrose, this is my teacher, Tainari. He's...
Kale's exaggerating.
So you... Yep, he's extremely And this is General Mahamatra's...
Greetings. And Kale, there's no need to use my full title. Sino is fine. Or sir, if you absolutely must.
Indeed. We're not here in an official capacity.
Keep me company? But it was you...
Kale is very important to us.
But I've been here on my... What about your work, though?
There should be no issues. I have left my duties in the hands of my subordinates, and two
Oh, Sucrose! What were you saying about you having a teacher as well? I was just going to mention that... I think we're in a somewhat similar situation. I'm an assistant to Mr. Albedo, Mondstadt's genius alchemist.
Oh, please, Sucrose. Genius is an unnecessary...
Mr. Albedo, but... Hey, Albedo's here too!
So tell me...
Wait! Can we hold off on the nerdy... Oh! I wrote a whole report...
We're supposed to be here on vacation, and you're already thinking about how to improve your...
What new identity?
Mine was Adventure Sino. Very much so.
I do wish some of what Philanimo mushrooms lack in texture. They may...
Are you contemplating using some compounds from the
Yes, I gathered a few on the way here.
Okay, but... It takes a huge amount of Add in the time for procurement and delivery of a
Then please, allow me to help.
Mr. Albedo!
Apologies for my tardy... I understand. If you happen to have some... But before that...
Food and lodging arrangement? Were you quietly writing this up the whole time?
Hardly. Rather, Nevertheless, I would encourage you to take a look.
This is too kind of...
It looks great! Even... That's why it's called...
Very comprehensive.
Just one thing. We'd like the chance to cook as well.
I'll help pitch the... I can help too. And Paimon will take him to Good Hunter to order some starters.
Great. Then it's Sucrose and...
Welcome to Mondstadt. Hope you enjoy the Windbloom Festival.
I will have order.
vais faire la technique du jeu de tout, avec l'arc. La technique, c'est pas la meilleure, c'est pas avec l'arc et tout ça, avec pouvoir Nemo. Il y a que la Nemo qui marche en tuant plusieurs.
Useless.
Voilà comment tuer. J'ai cru que c'était un animal. Récompense de niveau de joueur. Récompense de niveau de jeu. Récompense de niveau de joueur.
Add Ast. Add asterisk. Add asterisk. I am sorry. Add asterisk.
Ouais, en gros, gagner des points, des habitations, d'autres trucs. Ah, et aussi, c'est dommage que j'ai pas fait d'ouverture avec vous. Parce que j'ai remarqué que quand on fait des équipes d'archons, à chaque fois qu'on en fait plein, on regarde dans le journal. Et dans le journal, il nous donne des trucs. Regardez. Ça charge, bien sûr. Voilà. Donc vous allez dans le guide, il y a sorcier périlleux, voilà. Moi j'ai déjà récupéré tout ça. Je crois plus que 10, ouais. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sur 12, elle est 15 parce que j'en ai déjà j'en ai racheté. 15, j'ai que du bleu et un truc j'ai eu l'épée violet.
Hey, Sarah! Can we...
Sure.
Dommage que j'avais
Would you
pas
like any?
do
de la
we,
femme chat, je sais pas
want
comment ça
anything?
Pas
Okay.
la petite, mais la grande. Avec les
Yeah!
cheveux rouges.
That... yeah! Paimon will give you the sweet flower.
Je vais former les quêtes là, les quêtes d'archon là.
Oh, if that was a...
Rendez-vous au campement.
The limit to one's power.
Ah ouais, ça coûte cher, je vais pas te mentir. On va commencer plus tard. Quand j'aurai plus de mois.
All right. Looks like we're all here.
Not at all. Kali put up... I didn't... It's all thanks to...
What can I say?
Are you quite finished? That sunshine sprat was
That's correct.
Let me think. As far as edible Mondstadt plant species are concerned, small lamp.
That's right. I've long heard that Sumeru's fish with cream sauce is noted for it. Here in Mondstadt, we're not quite as varied in the use of spices as in Sumeru.
I liked it a lot. I'm curious as...
I'll write a copy of the recipe for you.
Would anyone like to try...
I'll have some.
What about you? No.
Tainari,
Which day was this?
just after passing through...
Sino, are you sure your eyes were working that... Paimon always flies. There's no way she'd ever walk.
Is that right? I thought that you'd made me snacked on too many local... No? Ground, you know. As in ground up, but also the ground. Ground nuts make you fall to the ground.
Think of this as part of a...
Still,
What hypothesis?
that plant species...
Hey! Anyway, by your logic, wouldn't that mean that eating, say, Zaitun peaches? Hey! Not you two! I think the traveler...
I see.
You seem much...
That's because I'm Sino the It's not?
In fairness, you only saw him in his work mode while you were in Sumeru. He's actually like this most of...
Yep, it's true. Sometimes when he's eating, he'll grumble about how...
I understand. Then allow me to reintroduce myself.
Yeah, so that's another thing he does. He'll keep repeating something he thinks is...
So you have two different mental states? Almost like different phases of matter.
I think in your case... Oh, by the way, was there...
Oh, well, I wanted to take this opportunity to give everyone a Wimbloom as a token of my heartfelt gratitude for everything they've done to look after me.
Plus, it was a good chance for Kale to get out and meet some new people.
Kale Lily.
What?
Kale's Windbloom. Maybe she should call it a Kale Lily. It sounds very Mondstadt. There's also cauliflower, which would technically make more sense. But somehow, it doesn't sound as nice.
Moving swiftly on.
Wow, he just completely ignored the joke and carried on the conversation. Guess sometimes that's...
Sumeru's been... I don't get many opportunities to take a vacation. And this was a chance to join Kale on her trip while also learning a few...
How about you sign up?
I came to...
That's just an
Also,
Aha!
have you all played Genius Invocation? And that, when I first a friend of mine.
Calcs?
You mean?
I see. So,
No, that is inaccurate.
You most certainly...
Not only me...
Oh, here he comes.
Wait, you mean you...
having my new friends address me by my pen name feels... somewhat unusual. Please, just call me Albeda.
Huh. So you're Calx. Sino's been...
You didn't have to say all that.
I don't usually take private commissions, but I believe that we are our conversation. And given that you've come all this way...
Wow, your teachers... I feel the same about yours.
So,
Surely timeless master...
any artwork fit to...
Don't mind him. These TCG nutjob...
I see. I do.
Really?
Yeah, well, the joke...
If I might interrupt, does anyone...
My nutritional meal! Will it be okay? Should we go over and take a look? Only the base is burned. We can still use the cooking pot. It just needs a bit of a wash. Good thing Tainari's nose is so sharp. Has he been in this kind of situation a lot before? I know, it's just... I'm sorry to disappoint Sino. I guess... yes. Kale seems a little... depressed. Remember that note she received? I was just thinking. Oh, yeah! Exactly. Maybe she'll be willing to breathe into my... As much as I'd like to... Alright. You will? Then tell me, honestly. Alright. Let's meet at the alchemy crafting bench. We're back.
Oh, what a shame. You just missed a joke about windmills.
Stop, please. I don't need to hear it a fifth time.
That bad, huh?
Didn't you say you want to see the Dragon of the East at some point?
Tomorrow morning. And you?
I'll go into the mountains to have a stroll and collect a...
Perhaps I could join you? I'll be
Found you! I knew I was onto something
Wow.
That's an outrider.
Uh-oh.
Actually, you didn't. Strictly speaking, you should have reported your plans first. But since two of our very own alchemists are... Ah, yes, introductions. I'm Amber, and this...
Good evening. You're...
Oh, Amber and Eula. The pleasure is ours. I've heard a lot of...
Oh, really?
You asked that last...
I'd say...
Glad to know we've made... Come on, Kale. We're gonna take you to check out a few scenic spots.
Okay, great! You know...
Yes, we've met.
That's Amber for you. Her outgoing personality means she can make friends with just about anybody.
It's getting late, and we still have a lot lined up tomorrow. I suggest we all head back and get some rest.
All right.
Oui, non.
You're gonna get the tone-deaf bard to check... Knowing him, he should... We can go corner...
Aku nama dia, aku
Oh, it's been a while.
Paimon called it. Put your drink down and get. So, what do you make of it?
Aren't you forgetting something? It's the Windbloom Festival right now. You can't just go around asking people for help so blatantly.
Well, if you won't tell us the answer, could you at least tell us if this thing's worth...
Sounds to me like you want a hint or two. A fine answer. The person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful. If you manage to solve the riddle, good things are sure to happen. Also, once you've found the 4 things, I'll even write the location.
You can get back...
Oh, woe is me. Paimon sees me as nothing. They're actually a great man. Once this is over, would you know?
A flower that is not of this world. Sucrose! We've got some good news and some bad news. Which would you... Huh? Really? Don't most people usually want to hear the good stuff first? Oh, alright then. Basically, we went to Wind. The Wind said that the prophecy is real and that your ideas...
That doesn't sound like bad news. So...
Paimon ate the bad news! Blame Sino! If it's not funny, then it's his fault!
It's fine. Now, back to the other issue. I was thinking of... So... But then...
Woo!
Okay, Albedo, it would render our...
Could it be?
Oh, the Windbloom, in which case... I've made a note.
Yay! Paimon was actually useful!
I'll need some time to...
Sure thing! But,
I originally wanted... But you're right, Paimon. Alright.
C'est parti. Ah, c'est fini? Ah, j'ai cru. Oh non. On va avoir l'épée, mais j'ai pas qu'il faut faire des quêtes et tout ça. Oh, je crois que c'est ça. Ah, si, c'est ça. Attendez les gars, 2 secondes. Je vais voir. Là, imagine, ils étaient en train de faire leur truc, là, ils sont à Montaste. On va aller à leur village et tu vas voir qu'ils sont plus à Montaste, ils sont à leur village.
bracelet up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's currently no need to. Perhaps you, after centuries, as long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recent. Here are your Akasha.
It kind of looks like a...
To activate it...
Oh! Says this little doodad... May the mighty... Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing! It seems all we need to do is concentrate...
Exactly. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that... Okay, next, let's... Oh, come on! Ugh, Paimon's brain is... Oh, smart idea! But what are you going to ask it? Huh. You too? Uh-oh. He's from... Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope.
Ok les gars, on va faire un petit opening, un petit vide. Parce que je me rappelais maintenant qu'il me reste encore. Voilà de ça. La meuf qui s'appelle Deia. Ou plus tous les 10 vœux. Non. Pas elle. Le dernier on croise les doigts. Terrasse. Attendez les gars, il me reste encore une. On croise les doigts. Il me reste deux. On croise les doigts. Première. Pédale. Et deuxième. Pédale. Attends, je commence encore une seule. Oui. Je m'en fous d'utiliser. Il me reste une. Croise les doigts.
Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help?
Great! You see...
What? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see... Oh! Ooh, what a... Seems even tough.
We want to...
You mean you want to meet the... Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about you?
Well, as I said, all I know is that ever since
Huh?
the Dendro Archon...
but...
And besides, in this world, there will always be... Take me, for example. Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia... Hey, come on! This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Huh? Like who? Oh,
Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler in Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood.
We want to meet with Les.
You two wish to... I apologize.
Aww, another...
Please do not worry. In Sumeru, they take on various... An Eremite... Supposedly, Asphalt. And if you'd like to get in contact with him, you're welcome.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Razor we go!
Cheers!
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
It's nice to meet you!
I see. So,
Wait, see...
we originally came from the... It isn't just...
Oh? What?
Just take the... In their eyes. Because of the Academia sin, not to mention that...
Really?
Ha! But who...
Alright.
No problem.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh?
From the sound of it, you two are out. Oh, I'm sorry.
Whoa!
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, panicked by what he heard, the man jerked in despair. He thought, alas.
Okay.
And then the calamity came. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. Oh, Archons, along your journey, we were in...
Yeah, thanks! Dunyarzad.
Of course. I'm terribly sorry.
Hey, wait! What? It looks like there's
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple...
did you...
Yes, that's her.
Yes!
Quick, after her!
That should keep him busy for a while.
Quelque chose, on va déjà faire. Est-ce que j'ai envie de le faire maintenant du coup? Je sais plus ce qu'il donne. Mais maintenant je me dis, à la force d'accumuler les points de réputation et tout ça, vaut-il me donner plus de choses? Ouais, je débloque une quête particulière.
Boring.
Ah oui, ah, c'est comme ça. Ah mais ça me donne de l'amour, ah, ok. Niveau 4 dans combien de temps? Ah ouais. Moi shake, c'est bien. Attends. Ah voilà, c'est ça. Inazuma et après Liu. Attends, après il y a Liu, après, enfin Inazuma, mais Inazuma, je sais plus c'est où. Est-ce que je retrouve la truc de réputation? En tout ça va faire 4 villages. 4 villages, 4 points de ravitaillement. Déjà 3 frérot. Ouais, 2 ou 3 ça. Wesh. Elle est morte. Oh non, ça me fait chier. Bande de ragondins. La bouffe des gens. On peut vraiment tous les défier. Ça coûte cher sa mère. J'ai plus de carottes.
Try something new at the ramen restaurant. Trouvons un sorte de X bizarre. X bizarre, X bizarre, X bizarre. Cool. T'es mon affaire, et c'est mal à ma fait. Pourquoi j'ai mis un truc ici? Say my love, fair, 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 fair. Pizza my face, show me your room, forget her, I'm never in my face. Ah mais du coup là vu que j'ai le village, faut que j'aille au cuistot du village, je prenne toutes les recettes. Je vole les recettes. Il est où le cuistot? Je suis déjà y allé au cuistot. Ça me dit un truc. Je crois que je suis déjà allé, je crois que je suis rentré. Oui, je crois aussi. Ah oui, c'est ça, ouais, il faut rentrer, après il y a plein de tables. Ouais, c'est ça. Yes. Petite brochette. Non, non. Épices, on n'en a pas. Champignons, on apprend aussi. Le lardon de sang. Je vais aller voir si c'est en vocal, si c'est bon. Il y en a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, ils sont 5 en vocal, mais il n'y a toujours pas le mec qui lance. Je crois que c'est vers 1 heure de live qui sera là. 18h. Soit le mec qui fait ses devoirs, soit attends. 18h, c'est-à-dire soit il fait plus d'1 heure ses devoirs, après il va se laver, après je sais pas ce qu'il fait. Donc, je sais pas.
We thought you might have been long gone, but...
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you
can relax now.
Really? Uh-oh.
Huh?
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good.
All right,
Ah ouais, mais est-ce qu'elle va... Je peux pas courir. Je peux pas aller loin. Le pire c'est que je sors du resto et je remets dans le resto. Allez, c'est reparti. People say, ooh, ooh. Baby say, ooh,
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Oh.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying them.
And if I refuse?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my...
How much?
Wait.
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time, and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me... That's why I'm here looking and knowing your help.
No, you're wrong. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference. And every time I bring this up, they just change... Dia, I know it hasn't been because she saved me. This is my life, and my life...
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine. I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now.
Don't worry. Today's little excursion caused... Since this definitely... So, I'll let...
Okay, deal.
Yay!
I'm fine.
My lady,
I'm sorry for worrying you too.
Sure!
Ha! Well, if it isn't, word on the street.
Nah, you get you.
You got it, huh? Isn't...
Thank you, sir. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, we're...
How about our charcoal-baked Agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Buy mine will pass. Hey, come on!
Je regarde dans leur vocal, 6, 6 ou 7. Sur Play 3, bah oui.
Well, remember... Huh? Yes, it was... I was stuck inside. My younger self no longer... Then one night, at that moment in a
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You... Who are you? Really? Of course. Wow. Dunyarzad. What? Huh? Then... oh. Then...
After that, the voice, although my body beyond my window, once I finally made it, but I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my... Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown... That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping for...
What's the
It's Lesser Lord Kus... It's actually an old... I heard everyone was over... But because of the Academia Act, maybe they see Lesser...
Aww.
It is. It's absolutely... Sure, the Greater Lord...
Just remember that we're still...
I know that people... But recently, I gave her my savings...
Hold on. My lady, does this...
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a...
Yes. I've agreed with Nilu...
Sure. That's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be too...
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk...
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled...
Je crois que je suis parti de mauvais endroit. Je crois qu'ils ont dit au-dessus à la place de sortir. Ah non, elle m'a juste sorti.
Sorry I'm late, Milu.
Oui, leurs vêtements frère, on dirait dans Zelda là.
Oh, Dunyarzad. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught.
You could say that.
Oh.
Oh, meet the travel.
So you're followers from another land. That's wonderful. By the way, Dunyarzad.
You're very well.
Prob? Wow!
Not bad.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. We reported it to the Academia.
Oh, probably.
The Academia looks down on We can't let that happen, though. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, the stage is going to be even.
And I can't wait to see you on.
Milu, what are you gonna?
She'll be dancing the dance of
Dunyarzad.
I only told them about the.
Okay. According to legend, some of the gods got as she danced upon those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling state. Of course they did, although they aren't around and though we're just tiny people.
Nilu, you of all people. Yeah. The greater lord.
Thinking about the god, if my stage were anything.
All of Lesser Lord Kusana.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Dunyarzad. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar.
In that case, we'll take... Whoa! Did you know that the...
As a child, my the Sub-Zero.
This is the best stall in the whole bazaar. Huh. I don't know much about. Oh, and the perfume sold. I mean.
Things are really. Don't be pulled into things. And when it comes.
Nilu, your outfit. Wow. Did you?
Uh-huh. Of course.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like... Catherine! Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler.
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the event, but saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. But take YouTube, for example.
Well, we enjoyed...
Yes.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. Oh.
Alright, well,
I'm sure you two will get...
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't... my lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment.
Sounds like a... Let's head over to the Citadel of Rexar and wait for Dia.
Sorry. Anyway, I guess...
You sure sound up... Look, Dia...
I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive... We'll see if... Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here?
I take it you all...
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Ozfon for more info.
No kidding.
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage... Since you've...
Appreciate it. Just recently, the Academia...
Let me fill you in. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very...
You two have heard of Port Or... The Academia's grip is...
Apparently what was... If you're interested, maybe you can...
Are you serious, Chief? All the
If you're...
Count me out. I've got plenty. And take it from me. If you two really do, there are even some extreme...
You bet they are.
Not everyone's like you. Well, Traveler...
Thanks, Dia! Since we've gathered all we could for...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both. Good. Then we'll see you both...
Go découvrir de nouveaux horizons. Être atterré au contact
Got something for ya.
Stabilize!
You're stuck now. She'll pack a punch.
That's close enough.
Happy to oblige.
Ah, come on, you coward.
Ok, c'est un peu.
Yeah, you nearly got him! Whoa, nice catch!
pas le faire. C'est une espèce normale. Je vais essayer d'aller là-bas. Attends, du coup, je vais revoir si le mec il a rejoint la vocale. Parce que s'il rejoint la vocale, ce bâtard il lance instant. Donc. Les classes, ça serait normalement. Je vois là le truc là. Oh! Ah, il faut un. Ah, attends. Ah, il faut là. Tu vas pas t'esquiver. Non, ok.
Who put all these things here? Let's see. That looks edible. And this looks useful.
lament! Worthless! Here! Here! Foreign! This is order. Boring.
Ever seen one of these? The hunt is on.
Gather.
Useless.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Everything is guided along the right path. I'm drawn to... Useless.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
This is a new one.
Disappear.
Worthless! Worthless! Here!
Time to go to work.
I will have order.
Worthless! Worthless! Worthless!
I'm getting sick of this.
Useless!
Now you're testing my patience.
The hunt is
Gotcha.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Boring! Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Faut que je retrouve le grand robot du coup que j'avais vu. Il était où?
Worthless!
Ok les gars, on va le ressusciter, on va plus se faire enculer. Tu vas pas me frapper hein. Enregistrement code 113112322. Dire que j'ai encore 3 clés bleues et 3 clés jaunes. Là mon stuff c'est salut. Alors je sais même pas où c'est ça, c'est les 3 coffres.
Boring!
Il faut monter en haut. Je sais pas ce que c'est, mais je le prends. D'accord. Apparemment, ça doit être intéressant. Regardez si tu as rejoint leur local. Et ils sont 5. Toujours pas. Ils sont 5 cette fois-ci, mais ils sont pas avec eux. Il faut que je monte encore. Ils sont même pas plutôt. Et je n'aurais pas dû parce que
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional.
Believe me.
Wow! Ooh, we know that Paimon doesn't get it! Well...
magasin, je m'en fiche. Radin. Serpentier. Oh. Un petit plat.
That guy?
Est-ce qu'il y a plein de marchandises de côté? Voilà, ça. Oui. J'aurais dit que mon pote. Des spectacles, moi j'en peux. Alors, je fais des films.
Welcome.
Hi there.
Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted. Sure. You see over there?
Désolé 2 secondes.
Those are students from
Il
the academia.
est presque 19 heures. Je suis toujours pas dans leur fac.
They've been looking worried and if you ask me.
Dans 9 minutes. Oh. 9h45, mais demain, 19h02.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting, especially the group that's called...
They're called Ein...
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? They're usually pretty wary of outsiders. I've heard that Ein...
Wait, did you...
I wouldn't worry too much.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
Whoa! Did you hear that? So, what's our plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they... Oh, all right.
Out of all my commissions, I enjoy making jewelry for newlyweds the most.
place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they're nothing. How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grub...
Yeah.
Huh. All these guys...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh? What is this?
Oh! Sorry! He must have grabbed the wrong amount! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so much more.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create... But the story doesn't end there. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers... If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation...
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged act...
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their... Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Alhaitham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not...
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia.
If you're suggesting that we escalate... If, on the other hand, I will jeopardize... I am quite confident that... Also... Oh...
What did you say?
Consider this.
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 Mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Someone
who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us, plus, he seemed... He went that way! After him!
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to... Oh, I advise you... Alright. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have...
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about a student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong.
He doesn't even have...
Maybe not. Those high-headed...
We'll reconvene at the...
So...
You were willing to part with 5... Look, if you've been making...
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it.
You know, all this is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone.
That's amazing!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's they were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge... Meanwhile, well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, you're still... Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me. I need you to find someone, unlike the peddlers who hawk it. She's guarded against people from... I think she blacklisted. Become one of Dory's customers.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine.
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for... I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time! We don't know how to tell which ones are good.
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh? That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul. However, some canned knowledge using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here's the more. Don't be cheap. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. Okay, then we have a deal. If he's...
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Faut que je regarde la quête.
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Hyman doesn't think it was that on the...
What a unique...
Following the paper...
Roanoke.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose... No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
C'est quoi ce qu'il y a dans la bouche?
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
C'est vrai, mais nous avons peut-être pas suffisamment de stock pour plusieurs de nos fruits. Pas déçu un peu plus tard.
Hold on. That's not right. Taken by mice means...
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill...
He's cautious of us. Let's take a close...
Before I retrieve... Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Si je vous donne de frais qui vous donnent du tourne.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring?
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your... Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? Al-Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Je dois aller où là?
He ran that way! Look, he's over there! Hey! If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way! Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right! Here, over here! You can stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else...
Oh, very good. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure that... Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. But it seems you two have actually done pretty... Paimon's not sure if that's supposed... I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few... So that's why it's your first time here. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all... Ah, yes! Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. What kind of... Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics... Yeesh. Or, how about... With this one, you can become an... Ooh, now 2 million Mora. Whoa! Of course, you are... Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned. Ah, you've really... I'll take these, please. Listen. Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just... Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this... Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on! We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Excellent! Then please, select from this fine... Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over... Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to... Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one. All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon, whether it's canned knowledge or anything else. Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
La plus largement
You two.
Whoa, there's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup?
Well,
You're pretty dim.
relax.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the...
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down?
Yeah, when we heard that...
In that case, a short while...
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. As you know, several brigades... I agreed to for... However, they adamant...
So you kept...
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are... So... I've been sabotaging their business...
Regardez, désolé les gars, mais il faut voir. Hein.
Divine knowledge capsule to ensure the capsule... Unless I know whose story is the most...
In other words, you wanted...
Yes, you can... The day after tomorrow, if I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay.
Hazel.
Doing so...
Useless.
All right. This place where...
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. We can conduct a controlled... While you fight, there may be very...
Wow! Haytham! Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the act...
When you are unable... All right, let's begin...
This'll pack a punch. Ever seen one of these?
I will have order. Gather.
Useless.
All right. The next step is to hold it in your hand. I'll...
Ah, t'as les associés à la banque du Nord.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2.
This'll pack a punch. You're stuck now.
This is order. Stabilize.
The hunt is on.
Now, I'll start recording.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased.
Wait! How much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million Mora?
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to...
On dirait le bédo. C'était ok. Le père, il voulait sûr au lendemain. Non, pas le lendemain, il voulait sûr au lendemain.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Celle-là. Elle m'a niqué mes morages, je vais niquer ça va barder, ça va barder. Je vais donner 100 000 moras pour avoir un truc qui vaut 1 million. Mais à la place qu'il vaut apparemment 1 million, bah il vaut moins de 100 000
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal you name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, can you really get us anything we want? And aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave... But you know, that kind of information... After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I would...
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this...
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be... As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, it's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the the group has done everything in their power to... That divine the capsule is...
Thanks for the info.
Please.
Well, we figured out where the divine knowledge capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Worthless!
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the info.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then, to get close enough... All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar, and the glowing red capsule he's... In which case...
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking.
2 secondes les gars, hop, on regarde. Est-ce que c'est très important?
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on... See you then.
Un petit message.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Il s'est déjà battu.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the...
Yep.
Freshest meat.
Je prends le téléporteur qui est à côté, comme ça après je saute.
Al-Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know...
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. This is turning into...
Back up! Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come!
That's close enough. I will have order.
Ever seen one of these? You're stuck now.
Boring.
The day has finally come. Impossible.
Misopapa can't get up. It's over.
Gather! Rise! Following orders. This is order. Crumble! Take that! Careless! Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him!
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
Tout le monde oublie la LMDR.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear... Did you hear what he said? World, forget me.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back, too. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port or...
Oh, we were so busy trying to knowledge capsule that...
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha...
everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is...
I'm heading back to the Academia.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Terminer l'impératrice Ambrose. Acte 2 proposé. Be about a 666, money been about a 666. But I give it all, I give it more. Been about a fake. Been a bit of that. Been a bit of say, ooh. I better mean to say, ooh. Better say. Better be safe. Better be myself say. Ooh, be c'est vraiment trop bon quand tu bois cette boisson, ça me fait des frissons. Dans la fiction, à la maison, le morito, ouais, meilleure boisson. Appelle, appelle, bah ça. Baby say love baby say attendez les gars, je crois. Oh les gars. La barbare C4 quand même. Je sais, je l'utilise pas parce que ça va, même si ça hiver. Pourquoi ça m'aiderait à la place de la réanimation 4? Ça sert à rien. Je préfère les réanimer pour pas faire. C'est trèfle là, je crois, c'est les trucs avec les clés là, que j'ai pas ouvert. Avant j'avais la flemme d'aller les faire. Mais dès que j'ai vu que j'avais des clés, j'avais besoin d'aventure plus de moi, donc let's go hein. Non mon poulet. Très utile.
Stabilize.
Ah non.
Rise. Quake.
Et...
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Ah bah tiens.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Est-ce que j'avais mis d'autres trèfles? Trèfle. Si je vois, j'en ai pas d'autres. Tiens, un livre. J'ai pas mis un trèfle à livre. Non. Ah bah.
the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time. There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised. Traveler and Paimon. Indeed.
There's no need to be nervous.
Thanks, Paimon. Speaking of which, did you...
Of course we went! Hello?
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current...
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many...
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long... I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy. What's so pretty outside?
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really
nice. Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next...
That's Paimon's specialty.
Oh, if you don't mind, all of my friends...
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival. Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. Did we oversleep? We should go meet the...
Wesh, on peut tellement se faire voler. Aí subscribe. Silver şifreye de şu. Label işiyor.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Juniors.
Not at all.
You've worked so...
You know it. Well... Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't...
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashaba mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumeru roses, Sunsettias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought this...
So...
It's quite simple. After you give me any...
Sure sounds real.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only divine...
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanal...
Why does everything sound so much more...
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady... So how about it? Want to give it a try? Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too! Is it?
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess there was still...
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilou's dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda.
It's a
weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candy. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glory. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also...
It's all thanks to Miss Dun...
As are we...
Oh, not...
Whichever... Ooh, the...
And there's also Liz...
Huh?
Onikabuto...
Dunyarzad... It's alright.
I also believe...
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Ma couleur préférée est la rose. De gauche à droite, on est d'accord. Non.
Attention! That's unfortunately lavender.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles.
The Sunsetia-flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies!
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound...
Oh, actually, I just remembered. Can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad!
Helen...
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Pause. Isn't...
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
They're a gang of kidnappers!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia!
Dia the Flame Main.
Don't speak so. Don't worry about it. Traveler, take.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's two.
Please be careful. Don't waste your time.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale.
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather...
Dia, your arm!
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but...
Please, let me take...
Come on,
Hold on, you said some... It can't be.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that.
Are you feeling unwell again?
My lady, your condition... Traveler, can...
Truly...
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can...
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this. I know that my family loves me dearly. Did you know? Before I ran away from... Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at... I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's not to mention this way. When my final day does arrive, at the very least, many people will remember that I...
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also...
To be honest, Lesser Lord Kus... Thanks. Oh, right! Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zero? Nilou will recreate that legend, and with that, my...
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah!
toutes les recettes que je peux faire là. Récupération. Alors celui qui donne le plus. J'ai du 1900. 1900, 1900, 1900. J'ai 1534 d'attaque. Par combien qu'on en a deux ou trois. Quoi? Quoi? On en a même pas un seul. Et 700 PV. On prend 300, 200 et 400. Comme j'avais prévu.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits—
Over there!
I think I just saw the dance of the Sub-Zero's festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. If you continued— The Grand Sage—
How? The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zero's This is a hard—
Art. Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth. While people like you—
No!
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the—
Understood.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go somewhere
Or... Nilou, it's all—
But you've been looking—
It's okay. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point.
If you say so.
Then, yes. Okay. It's a
I can't believe this is how things—
It really is a...
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilou and Dunyarzad promised— Yeah.
All connections have been secured. The project is...
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad. Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not—
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
Sure! Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays would...
They're all plants! Actually,
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up in a—
Oh, right. It means illusions, but if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep...
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty— So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have...
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the night...
Oh, Oh, do you want some?
What? Ooh.
And there's also...
Hmm.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to... Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Ha-ha! Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right! Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you... In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But... So, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! Your intentional...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look...
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that... Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this. That... thing? Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how... So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we... Hey! Dinnerzad is sitting by yourself on that bench over there! What a coincidence, Dinnerzad! We meet again—
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so...
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious. Not at all. I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days...
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced...
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now.
Oh, Paimon...
It's almost time.
Huh?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe... When we return...
Understood.
The Sub-Zero...
Nilou?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us...
It's okay. There's nothing...
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but...
True, but...
The next...
Wait.
No.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! You still couldn't figure... Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more...
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause.
Why does Paimon feel... anyway...
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we...
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here.
Not much of a...
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor.
They
And there's also lizard...
Huh?
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number...
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck. Ben?
Oh!
What?
That couldn't have been mind reading?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, what's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is... What are you looking... Traveler? That's... Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon? Well... What the... This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I...
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our... what about everyone else? What?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good. You passed the test.
What's happening?
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called Ask for the Truth. That's on you to find out. I can only give you...
She looks like she isn't doing well at all.
If we can break out of this samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now...
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful too. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
My mind feels exhausted, even though... What's happening right now? The moon, the grand... We've already... That should be it. That should be it. What's happening? What's happening? That doesn't sound right. The moon, the grand... We've already... That should... My mind... What's happening? The grand... We've all... That doesn't sound right.
Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and the day of the... What's happening? The grand... That should be it. My mind... The moon...
Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to... That doesn't sound right. What's happening? That doesn't sound... What's happening?
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers.
Still the wrong...
A simple time... The Sub-Zerus that...
Let's think about our current situation. And to do that, Nahida rejects Paimon's memory.
Useless.
Hey, it's you guys again. I see.
see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What kind of philosophical... Didn't you know that no...
He actually has a point. Anyway...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told...
You're really... So, you're...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said... Are you serious?
Paimon, knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on.
I believe that the book only...
So that's how it... We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a...
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss...
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around.
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. My mind, the moon, people in That doesn't sound... People in...
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyard.
All right.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but...
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before. Her parents said that this is how she...
Huh?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you...
Boring!
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and...
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or...
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma.
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of...
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating... So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! The Akasha a Gnosis could do that?
So,
She said, and Paimon quotes,
compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants...
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the... Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Okay, Nahida said the people in Sumer... My mom... What's happening right now seems to have happened before.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, compiling the entire country's knowledge, you think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information? Who knows?
What's the point of...
Just think about it. This hive mind could...
Excellent! In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? Oh, Paimon doesn't get...
It's extremely difficult.
If we're the moon? Wasn't that the result?
Anyway, no...
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Junior's.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? It's as if...
You're saying that, although you...
That's right.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened!
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Junior's odds?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read mine?
Frick! Whew, it's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed... Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnapper. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world...
Okay, no more! Paimon's brain...
That's why it makes no sense to get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why...
it's so strange and so against common sense that... Paimon's at a loss for words. Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day...
Continue the harvest. Compared...
We're still in the same day! Nahida!
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought that Duke did that!
Of course. In the time we've been together, you...
Paimon's...
In other words...
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the nuke...
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh,
So...
The moon? That doesn't... The beep is a prompt... We've all... Okay. If all our memories of a day... The beat... We've all... That doesn't... Okay. That doesn't...
Oh, that's why! Muscle memory can't...
A brilliant...
Nahida,
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyrocrit...
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you...
Right! She did help us find...
Boring!
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected,
It hurt?
Well, you're still...
Huh. Truth be...
Traveler, could you explain the situation, Dirt? Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys?
Don't think too hard about it.
Alright then.
Yes!
Then I'd have to
Oh? Why did...
If we've actually been... Common sense says my wallet should have...
Right! They could use the... It's not very likely, but it's also...
No, it...
You have proof.
You two are... Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden...
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but...
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the force, angle, and entry point of each strike is... It's just as they say. Each swordsman...
Is it really impossible?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved mark... Whew! I hope that cleared things up for you. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
But, yep, that's true. Strange? Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's real... Paimon can't believe it! How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigation.
Really? That's kinda strange.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Our memories are back! About that.
Traveler, aside from your listen to it.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go!
Why can't we leave the city? What is the act?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order.
I have a real...
That's your problem.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. Let's go and question... Hello, sir. Why can't we leave?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or... Angering me.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get... This is a good spot. And the... Huh? Why? But... What... Paimon, no... Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back and please... Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you again! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick walk!
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear.
Okay. Paimon, can you... I see. Using two...
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you... disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds... But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside! Something like a message? But how can we send it...
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared... Well... okay. You want something that can pass on meth?
Yep! Now it...
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable
To make some...
Yep. I'll help you save the messages.
We'll never know until we try. Let's go then. Let's explore. Okay. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it...
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now! Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha.
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have...
All the bizarre... Was that my impression? That doesn't sound right. Was that space?
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears. Later on, Traveler also mentioned but Paimon's head is spinning.
Well, consider this. So no matter...
Wow, the Archon War, huh?
Useless.
Do you want some alone time to think? All right.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go—
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away! Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know!
Useless.
You're back! I've been waiting forever. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam? Okay.
Okay. We've already all the bizarre, people in those. We are all.
People in Sumeru think they don't— and those space—
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? The Akasha, it is the manifest, it can, and it grip.
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, okay. But is stealing everyone's
dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most in other words.
So in other words, Paimon remembers her saying that the sage is— the real story is that the sage—
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about this?
The beat. Those dreamscapes kept the grit. My mind. The Grand Sage. That does.
Correct. Their disembodied consciousness, no one is any the wiser. People wake up to—
So, this is like a dream?
Very good.
Okay.
Alright, last question.
They say...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali, Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, on the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is— have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Your notion of reality, that's why I could only give you— I know, right?
Why did it— even you don't know the reason?
The Academia's Traveler. Do you have—
Those... Okay. The Grand Sage...
Celebrate the birth of Credit Moon?
Can humans really—
You might say you're meant— especially—
people's lives are at—
deceiving the people after we end the Sub-Zero's fest.
How can the sage—
in the end, I'm just the moon.
A sun and a moon? Oh, we're out of time today!
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser? Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way!
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it.
She's actually something like a puppet. The real Dunyarzad, so another...
But person...
Puppets are still... We know.
Dunyarzad true?
Yes. I just gave her a little wisdom, so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her.
Please don't be... Don't be like that!
To prevent more
Great!
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha, that means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, which means...
Imagination.
Imagination means breaking through what you... Like when the server... However, the dream will... But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter... Find some...
How are we going to find them? And even if we... After all, like...
It's extremely... As for me...
Out of town?
Yes. I want to try... Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastic.
Paimon's... She was such a good person. Yeah, but... Paimon's what... Huh. So, who do you think the... Oh, that... Let's go ask him some questions.
Boring!
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just...
An experiment?
Could you... make a...
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition?
Last question!
Okay. My wish. My wish.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she just doesn't seem... I've also...
So...
When she placed... What she didn't realize was that... Okay, yeah, okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh... Oh! You're...
What?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home? Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't...
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who...
My lady.
That sounds like Dia! Oh. Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you. You... fine. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down!
A new punching bag.
Order guide you. Solidify! Try to keep up!
Where do you think you're going?
Useless.
I'll be back.
That's close enough. Following orders. Where do you think you're going?
Got something for ya. The hunt is on.
Useless.
This'll pack a punch.
I'll take my leave.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Oh, and remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before she said it was because she had forgotten? Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she... Yeah. This is the place. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon... This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except... Should we open it? Wow, Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us, even though she was also... She must have wanted... If we hadn't found this, but now that we know... Hey! Where are you up?
Useless.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is...
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage is already...
Oh. Traveler? You don't have to get involved.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the Academia, that's another day gone to... Wait, they're not reacting. Oh, of course! If this is the Sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers.
Yes.
beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Patisar?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers?
Yeah. What's huh? You guys are acting weird. Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What if purple Patisaras don't exist in the real world anymore? But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu. But if we went, how should we make...
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord...
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity.
Ooh, sounds...
Yep. But in the park, his piety and wisdom were... All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage. As if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro-Archons, his wife lying next to him said, in the end?
So, the first...
Yes.
Paimon understands where you're coming.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god. The Dance of Sub-Zeros.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest. Paimon's head... Paimon thinks it was... The Sub-Zero... Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened? Huh?
Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing. I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
You're actually Nahida, and
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
On s'en fout, t'as les gars.
Boring!
Ouais, level 47. Si je la mets putain comme ça, je suis content. On a payé c'est ma famille là.
let's talk about Dunyarzad first.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, among the countless once Dunyarzad, such a small, we're both will grad. I used all the.
So it looks like we did manage to. Huh? Both are fine.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, you mean how? Yeah, it's not that
Mr.
The sages convinced everyone to believe it, even if the truth with their prop decides. Anyway, by now, even those who at the video, you also heard some.
Yeah. Has he took a message from King Deshret? Okay.
Greater Lord, many devoted, but I believe.
So the tree and but
the Traveler wasn't. No, this puzzle has life and death at stake. To be accurate,
Theoretic, the Akasha is I've always what about your own? That story begins along. At that time, I was... However... So, this... and I... Yeah! Trying to find a way every once in a while. I will also take up the duties of the god of... There's never been... I wonder what... Even though I try to do so... I think they're Oh! Never mind. Regardless, I need to first investigate... Got it! To be... Oh, and go and get some...
I see.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
Is this retribution?
Je reviens tout de suite.
I smell rabbit. Empty chest. Good for storage.
C'est un point de TP. Oui, je sais pas pourquoi ça se comme ça. On va chercher. Voilà, ils ont fait du contour comme ça. Ah, peut-être. Ah, j'en étais sûr. On peut pas me cacher ça. Oh, le bâtard.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
C'est level 47? Ah non, bientôt. Je me fais berner. Les gars, créateur du jeu, voilà.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. We meet again, you two.
Hi, Catherine.
Commission. Oh! And if possible...
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. In that case, please go to Port...
Hey, that's not any better.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon.
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually,
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you...
From when she said...
so it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and I also got to...
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time.
Huh?
No! By the way...
Yes, I paid. Her condition is... But for the moment...
Right.
So our first priority...
Oh! Good...
Let's continue our...
Okay, so...
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on... It seems that from...
Have you already caught...
I'm just... In any...
No way. You mean, doing that would be ignoring the... That's a good point. We're in the dark after all. Nahida, according to a... Okay. Well, then I should find... You're saying we should... but actually, Satari... We ran into her. Paimon still... She was born in... Oh, Paimon? The name Satari later on. Soon after, the star began, but in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt. From the sound of... But she doesn't really... Indeed. She's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had all right. That way, from my past observation, her afternoon to prepare.
Ok. J'ai presque... Attends. Quel d'archon Artermède. Ouais, mais... Terminé Imperatrix Amberosa, acte 2. Imperatrice Amberosa.
I'm hungry. Let's have...
Oh, j'ai cru. Ah, si, c'est ça. Ah, si, c'est ça. J'ai pas de... Un, 2, 3, 4, 5... 5 plus lui, terminé 8 missions continues. J'en ai 8. Fatigué, mais je continue. Alors,
Useless. Empty chest. Good for storage.
I will have order. Gather.
You're stuck now! Got something for ya.
Nothing to fear. Order guide you.
This'll pack a punch. Useless.
The day has finally come.
The hunt is on. I failed.
I will have order.
Whoa! If Master Time, but
Oh, then what?
dust birds, they're not too skittish. I once picked up one.
You have keen observ.
You? No, it's fine. Are you hungry for?
Sounds like someone. Seriously?
Whoa! If Master Time, but as for me,
Oh, then what kinds of birds do you have in?
dust birds. They have the most beautiful, vibrant colors. The feathers on their chests are the color of ripe sunsettias, and their wingtips are the color. They're not too skittish around people. And at my tree hop, I mean this tree that I often go past, there's a dusk bird there that always looks at me like it understands what I'm saying. I once picked up one of its feathers from the ground. It felt.
You have keen observations.
You? No, it's fine. Are you hungry for?
Sounds like some. Seriously?
Whoa! If Master Time, but
Oh, then what kinds of birds do you have?
dust birds. They have the most. They're not too skittish. I once picked up one of its feathers.
You have keen observations.
You lost. No, it's fine. Are you hungry for?
Sounds like some. Seriously? Another
Demons do not stop. Useless.
Tout. Pam padadam pa pa. Let's go, hein. Je vais pas te mentir que je l'avais pas Bennett, donc let's go. Et du coup, on va foutre 4 j'ai Mary, Barbara et Bennett, du coup ça fait 32 déjà. Vers 30, 32. La thérapie.
Solidify! Order guide you. Rise!
Useless. Got something for ya.
C'est un message. Là pour l'instant, frère, malade. 2 secondes. On a une nouvelle... L'air de Venti. Non, l'air du vent. Mais le QR code il marche pas, c'est. Mais je reçois le message pour participer, alors je peux pas participer. Il veut pas se scanner, merde. Plateforme d'échange. Allez. Il veut pas. Attends, j'actualise. Ça marche pas. Voilà. Bah tiens, il veut pas scanner, il va te faire enculer. Et y'a quoi dans le message précieux? Déjà, n'est pas important, c'est que quand c'est le bonheur, je n'ai besoin de personne comme les yeux et les choses qui me rendent heureux, comme le lait de coco. Petit pinson, on vous, rien d'y penser me fait plaisir et les voir me remplissent de joie. Me ferait étirement faciaux. Vous pourrez en voir le résultat quand vous viendrez, peut-être sourire comme vous. Hein, mon visage est un peu raide, je dois m'entraîner davantage. Ok. Ok, je fais celui-là après que les gars, on va faire deux missions, on va faire celle de la meuf. Hop, on fait un bureau ça. Et ça va bientôt faire 5 heures de live. Hein. Il est 4h54 que je fais de live. D'heures de live. Oh, les mecs qui vont regarder ça, frérot, c'est regarde début à la fin. Je vous carrément tacos 3 viandes.
I suppose you have...
That's right!
I've spent too... Let's go for a walk in the...
Happy to come...
5 minutes si j'ai pas fini ces deux Oh, déjà une minute, frérot, j'ai le temps de me déplacer de là où est-ce que j'ai fait la première cinématique de la quête à l'autre partie. Ça fait déjà... C'est vrai, tu m'attires. Ok, ça
The smell of the sea breeze.
Ganyu?
Well, I used to be so busy. Well, it put me in a certain...
Is that... I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you.
Lady Ganyu? Why are you calling her that?
Please don't also start calling me that. Allow me...
That's alright.
Uncle Tien is a member of the Liyue...
What? The thing?
Hush now. Fishing in the port and in most people's eyes.
Uncle Tien is too modest. He's been around for...
Yeah.
Uncle Tien.
Thank you for...
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh...
Talking about...
Yes, she worked...
May I trouble you to meet...
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problem...
She's back in character. Just like that, huh? Let's move the...
Cher son poisson. 5005. Alors pour les... Je sais pas comment l'intelligence. Bien fait. Quoi, il y a deuxième poissonnier, tu veux me dire? Deuxième poissonnier. Lui, il a un rose poisson. Oh, mange-lui la chaîne. C'est le mec qui fait moins cher, je prends. Oh neuf, les frais. Le tac de boss, pendant un moment, je vais pas crever, hein. C'est littéralement ça en fait. Oh là là, de vampirique. La chance c'est de me s'en revenir. Voyons voir tout notre... Pouf. Déjà on commence avec 4 pas. 13 de poids. Ok. 30 champitoiles. Ok. Nos sacrés... n'avez pas faussé spawn. Ok. 2. Ok. Ça c'est déjà bien. Quand t'as plus de vie tu régènes en full le perso. 16. Dites-vous que ces deux-là, déjà, là le truc astral, si on peut bouffer, je me mets bien. Ça c'est pareil, c'est même que les 3. Pareil, oui. Là, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Ah, tu dois trop tenter. Wesh! 40? Mais 45? Ouah. 2352 vies. C'est pas possible. C'est pas possible. Dis quoi? Mais quoi? j'ai trop de PV. Imagine-toi si je vais farm. Je farm la bouffe, je reviens. J'aurais pas besoin de farm la bouffe, frérot, j'aurais déjà farmé toutes les quêtes avant. Mala pe pasar. Apenas
I don't know. Indeed, it has been a while. Wait, I heard that you've encountered some problem. Abusing his... Don't...
Ganyu's not only...
So, what...
There are obvious... The evidence...
I see.
Well, is there...
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario, all right? Let's approach it this way, then.
Huh?
If I remember...
In that case... I know what you mean, Ms. Ganyu. Ms. Ganyu plant...
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name...
yes, you're right.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Requirement for locomotion.
Je crois que c'est noté sur la carte la bombe du Nord. Peut-être que non. Bombe du Nord, ouais. Après, c'est très complet échange contre la Mora. Parce que c'est sur 16 000, il me donne 300 000. Ou plus. Je vais mettre bien. Essayez, j'ai 16 000 trucs, il me donne 16 000. Moi, j'ai trop la rage. Et il me donne un item 5 étoiles. Pin, pin, pin. C'est là. Et là c'est ma bouche tout dehors parce que à propos de la vente des d'heure. Je ferai cette changer. Beep, 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 beep. I'm on a paper say. I better be a say. I better be a say. Pour la durée. Ouais, je sais.
Aha! We meet again, traveler. And you must be from the Yuhai Pavilion?
That won't be necessary should we need to play.
What? Ugh.
Well.
Huh. Don't let that rap. If you don't believe.
You know, second.
Of course. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal.
Well then, please look.
Oh, of course. Line by line. Ah, here I found that exquisite wooden furniture. Look at the tax.
I see. But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all that,
he might have
Aha.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenter. Thank you for shining.
Oh,
it's all right, Wei Shi.
Oh, that's...
Useless.
Ah, welcome, welcome.
Kingsa really is full of lonely old people.
Hey, I heard that.
Master Lu, we've just...
Why would the cheese...
You're very direct, Master Lu. I will be... Dongsheng bought some fur...
Oh, it's a...
Sure enough, Mister... Could we perhaps borrow?
Of course, but...
What's that supposed to...
As for old documents and... But some troublemaker, since you need that in...
So that's what happened.
I'll leave you to...
Take back the warehouse, find the...
Wait, I think I saw one of those
Oh, Paimon sees them too! It's one of the Fatui!
They must be plotting...
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse!
Ever since Osial attacked, we won't cause a serious... Besides, my intuition...
Then what are we waiting for?
Useless. Get frostbite frozen. Crisp.
Gather! I will have order.
Ever seen one of these? This is a new one.
Freshness preserved. You're not going anywhere. Frozen descent. Now you're not going anywhere. Frozen descent.
This'll pack a punch.
Crumble. Now you're not going anywhere. Order guide you. Solidify. Frozen descent. Frozen food. Now you're not going
Stabilize.
anywhere. Frozen descent. Chill to the bone.
Solidify!
Frozen food.
Useless! Evil conquering! Worthless! Here!
You're not going anywhere!
Worthless!
Chill to the bone.
Rise! This is order!
Frozen food. Chill to the bone.
Joke's on!
I think you've had enough.
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention. If you don't spill whatever you're scheming against Lee, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on—
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well,
About to...
pick berries over there.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area. Think about it. I'm here alone, and Jinxa Village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people. What could I be scheming anyway?
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
So you have nothing to do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? I swear, I only came here to pick berries.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after...
I misjudged the situation. Our...
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us Fatui.
Yes, precisely.
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like—
What's your choice, then?
I'll get back to my berries.
What a bittersweet...
I made a laughing...
No worries! Troublemakers were nothing more than a few healing churls. Let's show them what we got.
I will have order. Gather.
Disappear. Worthless. Here. Here! Worthless!
Got something for ya. You're stuck now.
Solidify! This is order.
This is a new one. Ever seen one of these?
I will have order. Gather.
something for ya.
Solidify!
All clear! Quick, let's look around for the invoice. This one is an invoice from One Man Restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. That's not it. This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins too. This one is Second Lives. We finally found it. Let's bring this invoice back to Hoishin.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Those memories. So dark. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Those memories. So dark.
어디가? 여기서.
There's quality here.
La pistache il est là. Pistache il est là. Pistache il m'a donné le 47. Pistache il m'a donné le 47. Pistache il m'a donné.
Add as. Add astro.
augmente les dégâts infligés par l'addiction élémentaire. Level 60. J'ai passé le level 47. Au début, je me suis plaint. J'avais fait mon personnage. Maintenant, j'ai fini. Personnage stylé.
There's quality here.
I promise to help you and look, it's the agreed.
Add a strike.
Real tiger fish.
Et pas level 70. Alors, c'est mon personnage là-haut. Peut-être au niveau de... C'est un gros perso d'attaque, mais bon.
Isn't it? I told you that all. I do hope that my business won't be affected.
Groundless accusation, but I sincerely...
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with it.
Haven't I made my...
What?
He's talking with time for that.
Mr. Dongsheng, can you...
I...
Do you admit to...
Indeed. Oh? I don't think you'll need...
Yes. Your enemy knew to think. You came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully.
Pitting your opponent against them. That's how Uncle T... I figured that is... So, I decided...
I can see it. I'm really...
Ganyu solved both...
Oh, you've helped me.
That's not necessary.
Then let me treat you.
Alright, come on, Ganyu. Just sit... Oh, come...
If it's just a meal, there's...
Actually, I've already booked Senor Kiosk. I need a moment to prepare everything first. Let's meet there in a while.
Alright. We...
Better people say. About people say.
Miss Ganyu.
Sure!
That's so kind of you. Oh?
No, I...
With pleasure.
Even though I've only decided...
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, I can't compare myself to...
I disagree.
Over the years... At first, but after all...
So...
You'll help her. It'd be such a beautiful... If it's not too much to ask...
Huishin,
Just like when you showed me my father's...
Witness. It's true that I've witnessed that, but I've always... Huishin, you've made me... They rely...
No, of course.
Hooray!
Even if I've I won't let you down. Regardless, I'm afraid that it might have all... No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss...
Useless. Useless.
Baisha, are you okay? Look who's back.
You even have enough time for leisure?
Not at all. We've been working for too long. We wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of you all, given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an adeptus coming down to the human world to save all.
Forget all our envy.
All right. Please divide the. I'll take care.
Of course.
Oh, finally.
Yes. I'd like to earnestly thank. I'd like to.
Sure.
Bientôt une nouvelle aventure. Impératrice Merosa, acte 2. Désolé les gars. Quand je tousse, j'ai mal au ventre. Oh non, mais samedi. On a tout le temps.
Ad Astra recently.
The Traveler would be.
I will spare the pleasantries then. Well, let me go over.
Rift Hounds?
Yes. The sacred Sakura is of tremendous good.
Is the Tenryu
Yes. And their main priority, the Adventurers Guild, is one of the key parts. You have our deepest gratitude. I will mark on your map.
Relax.
me amuse myself a little. Over here! This'll pack a punch. You're stuck now! Useless.
This is order.
Over here! You really know how to get me going. I'm down. I'm sorry. The more, the merrier. Useless. I failed.
Stabilize.
Boring. Let me amuse myself a little.
They're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them!
I will have order.
Evil conquering! Prepare to die, fool! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Order guide you.
Boring!
Solidify. have order.
Ever seen one of these?
Secret groep. Manga FL.
Torn to oblivion!
Shogun? Wait, no! Could also be A!
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. You sure made short work of them! That was amazing!
I'm making early preparations for what is to... Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had... Since then, every time...
Makes sense.
Might I remind you that I am not... Recently, I considered this matter worthy of my... If the Shogun, rather than I, were to discover that... Precisely. But Rift Hounds...
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil. And the Rift... Their duty was to tear open a passage through... So you've heard of it, too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures, but an excess of caution.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, from the traces they've left in the surrounding...
Paimon feels so safe when we're in A's company. Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monster... This color! It's similar... Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Useless.
Demons do not stop for the raid. Move.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's... Huh? What's this? Could they be... dead people? What?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you, we will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't know? Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, the almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on. I don't know how long we can...
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's... the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please.
Calm down. The war you speak of...
Over? But... what do you mean?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. There are no
What? But how? Just moments. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow...
If I am not the sacred Sakura, an entity for purified filth quickly dissipates.
So the memory...
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. Yes. The disaster in Inazuma, but my friend. I could tell that...
So...
Indeed. I never had the but even then...
Hey...
Yes. All my But... when I travel, moving forward, just think of that soldier. All those who sacrificed them as Inazuma's god. Warriors of the past, I will...
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come.
There are a load of rift hounds here too!
Leave them to me. Shine down! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply although I have some understanding of the situation already, I must be prepared.
Mix! The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. Hey, the same light is leaking out again!
Furuyama?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a
battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's...
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of—
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the almighty Shogun has— I'm afraid, after all.
What should we do? Yeah. Sheesh. There's about—
I see. So, most of the residents in this neighborhood, and now the Imagine if this was something that even people flee. But me, the almighty Shogun, just listening to one thing she— So you see, as bleak as things may be now, it won't be long now, but I suppose it doesn't. Once this catastrophe is— Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting the almighty Shogun comes to— One moment, I'll just— Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens.
Can't see a tea set any—
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be—
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you?
This place is complicated. Leave it to us.
But I can't decide whether it's a—
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exact—
I'm also feeling very nostalgic.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. Please step into the courtyard.
Be at ease.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it.
Well, it's not often we have the—
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too.
I seldom had the time, so he may well have had an inkling about the philosophy of life that he shared.
You and Makoto had pretty—
Indeed we did. In her eyes, they are similar. When you came now,
Wow.
Makoto saw an ambition. Makoto was more concerned. To put it simply, I didn't understand. I suppose what it comes down to— Yes, it does. But in the
Do you feel
You have already but now—
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular—
It's quite beautiful.
You are too kind.
It's all good.
Let us return. We are—
Let's bathe some babe.
looking for a tea set himself, would he? So, we didn't even...
The information Well, I've watched Furi. The tea is ready. Please give... So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. You're right. I've been reminded. Back at the Yashiro, the events...
She died in that...
Yes. Unlike me, but this time... Yes. She had already... It was there. Why did she go to... It was there, and then...
That's...
When I returned to Inazuma, that's exactly what... No one questioned. In the end, with the help of the sick...
This is all really hard.
Yes. I once told... But even the tea... And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you
Sister, you mean to say that she...
Based on what we've learned so far...
I'm sorry. I was... And also, so...
Oh, boy.
With this last cup of tea, thank you, Destiny.
We should go. Let's keep following.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
This is a new one.
Once again.
Shine down!
There is no escape!
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Erase all threats. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
My apology.
Don't worry about it. Just we'll deal. Look, that's the same light again.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more.
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken—
No need to—
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent and their willingness to grant their power. If the Almighty
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But just the sight of you appearing before us, this hope is the—
Everyone on—
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
This is order. Disappear! Here! Shut it! Worthless!
This'll pack a punch.
I will have order. Stabilize.
The hunt is on.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe—
I'm fine.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort her.
When everyone sees the—
Well, what—
We will stay here. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the Almighty no matter what
Thank you all very much. I should not have left.
Don't worry, with you lead—
Glory to the Shogun! Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I hope the result being that in the set you could take the view that whatever I say, but even so, they are due a resolution.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. I used to but what Inazuma needs more even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still... Yes. As the right...
Well said. Sounds the point.
Change will... No matter how... Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commission.
Alrighty then. He looks calm on the outside, but she seems to have changed a lot. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on. What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
It looks like... the situation... No need. She... I need to go to the cave.
Why? What's in...
A battleground. One...
Genshin, je suis pas un malade à faire toute la mission avec plus de PV. Ouais, mais ça me casse les couilles, là, c'est sûr.
Whenever you are troubled.
Worthless!
finally here.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
This is a place.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is... Where are we go?
Même avec le trou, on pouvait pas passer avant. On peut passer.
Whoa. This place... Look, it's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within. But should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that...
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater... But have you really been... I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now...
Wait!
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile. But inside a realm of consciousness, though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
battles and stuff, but not like this! It's... Hey, showdown with the...
The rules I set, I would not try...
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something? But...
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which it inherits every action, determination. Only those were my thoughts. Now, you wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Write an A! In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down in disgrace. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. Shine down! Be gone! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Inferior. The eye sweeps the lands. The kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Illusion shattered! This world, Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Be gone! Your verdict is decided. Pathetic, weak, illusion shattered, torn to oblivion! The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Stillness transcending. Pathetic. Illusion shattered. Weak. evasion is futile.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Inferior.
Be gone! There is no escape!
Euthymia crumbles before me.
Have you finally defeated...
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will...
How the heck?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious and she was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be...
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. If I don't do this, this is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how 500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, it is about time I understand that. I fight for the I vow to this during my
But this...
Pass on my words.
Ah, il y a plus de secondes. T'as 47? On est 48.
Looks like we got kicked... Oh, she was making sense. And maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the... Well, whatever, we can't let anything... Oh, but we also... Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice, don't feel Paimon now! Oh, you're right. Who knows if she really understands these
No, let me try again.
Someone's not in the best of moods. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with...
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my...
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happening.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the... You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Rushed into... So you seem to be under the impression that I am able...
Is she playing dumb?
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, all I know is that it's...
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature... Anyway, we needn't worry. First things first. Now then, I always have my ways. To the outsider, in other words.
So, it's Ab?
Yes, no need. Everything is... This is precise...
What? Alright.
Suit yourself. Oh. Well, if you're quite sure, then of course. I see. Oh, nothing. It just seemed... By the way, remember to... Only a strong enough will can... Well then, the door's open. I'll stay outside and provide what stability. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing!
That's enough chatter. Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Huh? How can you have returned? But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed? This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never had I made all enemies of eternity step for your You bring honor. Now these two... Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? Stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations. An energy that consumed, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night. And the warmth of madness, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever.
within me will never be eroded nor destroyed!
Illusion shattered!
Inferior!
Shine down!
Eternity is in my hands!
Trop simple.
This, I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems but a will that cannot be eroded. You need not... I know your power, yet... And whenever I think of this, I feel the blade that... I noticed it all. This power, this blade, but... It was at once... You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, you truly have changed. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you... Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power... a convoluted way to reach you, but... Well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. But... you never mentioned... Everything happened so suddenly. I've always felt terrible for I should have been... Did you know what I had some... But I know... Don't look down on... See? It was with this here. But it is you.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
J'ai pas craqué mon poignet. Il me semble un petit craquement.
So the A of the present planted the sacred sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root, and no matter what you make of it, it's quite an...
All of this is thanks. Eternity is a
place where perhaps that is the... And yet, that sense of disorder...
I don't fully...
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all. Without the sacred sakura, Inazuma would likely have been... That disaster...
I know you've tried in the past.
No.
The sacred sakura is... I'm joking. And obviously, it's fair to say that very little time passed between the traveler, if I'm guessing correct. At that time, I could sense, suffice to say, fortunately, your will was strong enough that the flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
I thought that the flow of time... My first thought... But you two have...
A, how are you
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all,
I only heard her voice. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course. But I have to say, she even... It's all thanks to... I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you...
Thank you.
Today, at long... Makoto and...
It's rare to hear such comforting words.
Oh, come on.
Makoto said the...
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble.
We will have to end the frivolities there. The Shogun and I will... After that...
Really? That's huge!
I am no longer... I don't doubt that many... I'm looking forward...
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Paimon took a quick peek before we left last time. There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? Oh, so you've been wondering about that...
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. Abolishing this, for example.
Hey, you're
Many challenges still lie ahead. Makoto's... But now...
If the people of the past deserve the god's attention...
Indeed. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. To put it bluntly, faced with... Safe to say. And through... Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. But I am prepared for...
Some words are... Trust me.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
If it's useful, I'll take it. Those memories. It's so dark.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little
Oh.
Yampe?
Well, to be perfectly honest... Oh, but before...
Huh? What are you talking about?
No, it's not like... Sophie could. Please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? I'm starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here. Don't be so naive! Oh, what a dilemma.
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Someone's coming! But that voice...
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. I must say, you...
Hey there.
Oh, another member...
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanami's
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shana.
The pleasure's mine.
Okay.
Hey, you... Anyway...
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yenfei.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her.
Aha!
No.
Oh, look.
When someone is
So,
Well, she
saved your life.
You know that the Saku... Well, she...
Graduations?
Yes. We were taking care...
Yep. If it wasn't for her, but she said she didn't need my help with anything. What? No, it's not. People can get into...
Traveler. That way.
Ah, great. Thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to... You're not my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way? Or maybe... Well, at least